Ganja smoking, me got rum in me cup. Bad girls wind up on the dance floor. All the girls wind up on the dance floor.
Inside lane, missing exits, glued to the pavement. Between the lines, I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, I don't need to go around anymore. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway and cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right? Shape the mind, speeding up the pace, turning up the heat, where I need to be for the first time. I'm taking risks, I'm casting off without a lifeline. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway and cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel?
All right, chat. Let's get this going. kind of loud, not gonna lie. Ooh, that's real loud. Hang on, let me turn. I can see it being a little loud over there. I'm sure it's loud for you guys. Alright, so playing Dishonored, the original. And to make this interesting, because I have played this game before, so it will not be a blind run, we are going for Ghost and no kills on every level. Ghost and Merciful on every level. Go to the mission menu to find downloadable content pack. And we got all the DLC, because this is the definitive edition. Let's see. That's the first mission. Dunwall City Trials, which is nothing, but we'll probably do the Knife of Dunwall and the Brigamore Witches as well. But we're just going to start with the original campaign here. We're going to go to new game. I have played this game before, but I played it on Xbox forever ago. We're going to do... Increased challenge for experienced players. Enemy inflicts increased damage and are more perceptive. We'll do normal, and if I feel like that's too easy, we may bump it at some point. Yes. This game is an absolute treat. If you've never played this game, it is so good.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
Bethesda, you know him, you love him.
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're
Casting
away.
off.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
We have indeed. It's not good news, unfortunately.
A long way to bring bad news.
Yep.
The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times.
Some of
Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Need help with the rat plague.
We're going up.
As we learn in Dunwall at the moment, there is a rat plague. There is a rat plague that is plaguing the city. It's turning people into zombie-esque things. So, the Empress Jasmine Caldwell sent Corvo, who is us, her personal assistant, away to hopefully come up with a solution from the other isles.
Stop! Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Speedrunners. There we go. Bump, 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 bump.
Corvo, you're back.
That's Emily.
We told
Potentially
you
our daughter, but we're not sure.
Please, were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide.
We play hide and
If you
seek with
have
Emily.
Time, Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, here we go. While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
Takes the time. Play with the kid.
Follow me, Corvo. Let's go. Come on. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
I got you.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Stealth. Yep. Where should we start?
1, 2, 3,
Did she say 10?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
corners. Kind of tutorial stuff, really. Oh.
I'll find you.
No, you won't. Hush it now.
Let's see about here. Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
Hi.
Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles?
Not.
Nanny says the big ocean's full of them, but I think she only says that to scare me.
Probably so. Sweet, sweet little Emily.
Run with me!
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back.
That's
From where-
Campbell. He's the High Overseer. We'll meet him a little bit later,
They
and
sent
that's
him all around the island
Anton
to beg
Sokolov.
for
Again,
aid.
we'll meet him a little bit later as well.
A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure
get
that
your own
painting looks
squad?
like Campbell.
She'll see you at once.
That
They're
is the
sick
Empress.
people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early.
Yeah, what of it?
Prizes, as usual.
What of it? He is kind of ugly. It M?
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What
Follow me,
news have you
Captain.
brought?
Not good news, unfortunately.
Leave them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't
Really,
worry,
Emily?
darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards?
See some funky
sent
stuff
them
right here.
away.
There they are.
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Just for the record, chat. This doesn't count for the thing if I kill people here. Oh.
Behind me. Look out! Another one.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
No more. Not again.
Oh, I got grabbed.
No.
There's Dowd.
From her.
That's him. Oh, big slap. Oh, no.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
And we get blamed for the murder, chat. No one else saw those
What did
people.
you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo.
Mhm.
Thank him.
There you go. That's how it started. Dowd came, he murders the princess or the empress for reasons, and then we get taken off to Coldridge Prison. Now, Coldridge Prison, we can read this thing here. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. So 6 months we've had to stew. And 6 months will be, or sorry, Coldwood Prison will be the hardest level to do this because we do not have any powers.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
We don't have a lot of laws here.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
Oh yeah, is it?
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye.
So obviously they set us up because they want to get rid of the Empress. Get rid of the Empress, and they wanted us to take the. Well, they didn't mean for us to take the fall for it. Like he said, we came back 2 days early, so it was just unfortunate. But it's going to be more unfortunate for them. I can already tell you.
This meal comes from a friend.
But luckily, we got some friends. Corvo, who are we is irrelevant right now. Who we are is irrelevant for right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison interrogation room. Take the explosive there, plant it on the outer wall. When the bomb goes off, run, make for the river, lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find your gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. Good luck. We need you alive and well for what is to come, a friend. We got some friends. Now I have played this before, but it's been a while, so I don't remember everything.
Can I buy your ration? But how come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
Curse those rich milk bloods for putting me
It's on
here.
account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
You're out. Good for you.
So it's an
Cut some throats.
Right.
Oh, we're not gonna.
Social
Tell
event
Slackjaw I'm
behind
in
mine.
here.
Come
He's
see
gotta
the
get me
noble
out.
Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
Hey, kill a guard for me, will ya?
Probably won't. Wait for these chuckleheads to stop talking. Okay. Talking about assassins, non-lethal takedowns, etc.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort.
Pretty much the same situation, just a little bit of different graphics.
Scheduled in advance, with
Let
1
me
week's
out.
notice.
I've got 3 days before they cut my head off. Huh?
Fine. He almost saw us. Thought he was gonna stand there a little bit longer.
Nothing after all.
But I just
You should
knocked off.
be. I can smell you from here. You're such a chopper.
Called him a chopper, dude. Such a chopper.
No, stupid goddamn.
You turn back around there, brother.
Ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Listen. Gotta get used to it. Give us a second. Let us get in here, then we'll figure ourselves out.
Seen anybody with... How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow? It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
Roaches.
So it's an occasion. Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off. They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Alright, good. Perfect, no problems there. Ready for this man to walk and then walk back. So, like I said, this will probably be the hardest one to sink our teeth into just because I have to get used to playing Dishonored 2 again and not Death of the Outsider. Or, sorry, Dishonored 1 again and not Death of the Outsider.
Stupid rats.
And we don't have any powers yet.
Bunch of crap.
Set you down right there. Off elixir. I'm gonna grab a pistol too. Again, probably not gonna use anything.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted.
Elixir. Again, hopefully we shouldn't need half this stuff. Biggest thing we want to focus on is just coins. Be able to upgrade. The good news is, once I get myself refamiliarized, I do know these maps very well, so we'll probably spend a lot less time scouting.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
And I will say, I was thinking about it. No, go away. I was thinking about it. Something I like better in this game is that when you have a ending where you don't actually, where you like attempt, you know, to do it without killing folks and things like that, you actually get some story that makes it different. And maybe you do in the other one too. I've just never seen the bad ending for that. Or Tendagation, we don't have to read that. But in this case, like, I don't feel like we got a lot from Death of the Outsider as far as like good things. And maybe there were, like I said, I just haven't seen a bad one to compare it to. But I feel like the things I know that change from this one, if you have a good game to a bad game, are very different. And I'll kind of point them out as we go through it.
Attention, tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved
Backward,
dignitaries
plays a
only.
slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
I think it's better if I just sneak by these guys. That's what I try to do. Guys, keys off him.
How old did you say your sister was?
Blow off.
Not rude.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
This is the hardest room right here, hands down.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to
Not everyone
maintenance
did,
crews,
but I really
unless
like it.
accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay, his face is like all kinds of messed up. Yeah.
dignitaries only.
Hello, stupid goddamn Dublin son of Arlen Garland.
Mumbling to himself over there. Oh yeah, he does.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Okay, it wasn't too bad. I don't remember if there are people in there. I'm pretty sure there was.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
You're such a choffer.
For me.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of Arlen Garland.
Huh?
No, 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 no. I think he saw me. Yeah, he did. Okay. Couldn't remember if he came out or not. Must be like kind of unfortunate if it was. Okay, right here. I'm trying to think of what the worst level is gonna be, and I honestly think it'll be. There's some like really easy ones we can mess up on, but none of them are particularly hard. Good to take both of these guys out, because in theory we could just go plant the bomb and then leave, but if he's too close to the explosion he will die, so we're just going to try not to do that. Got him. I think we're clear. You're free to move about the prison. I like how they weren't concerned that I... trying to be that close to it. I'm not 100% sure, but I stayed under the water that long because I wasn't sure. But I know there are like guards like up behind you. And I don't think they can spot you, but I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if they could. We would just stay away from them. Out of the sewers. Dunwall sewers.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help?
Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free of Calderidge. One of our contacts has hid weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab them gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us, friend, who will see.
Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
And these guys, you're about to see some of the rat stuff kill bosses here. Yeah, you run into too many rats and they get you. Going on, the rat plague. They like human flesh, apparently. It's just like a few rats. It's not that big of a deal. But like, yeah, like that many right there. We're gonna go try and come across here at us. Into the water. We can kill rats though, so that is nice. Make it. Journal. Okay. It really. Places to be and people to see. Come on, buddy. That. You.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
As you can tell, it is becoming quite a problem. Look at them all. Or another body for him.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne,
Heir to the throne.
temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
First little booby trap right here. That ain't. Oh, I forgot it doesn't actually disarm them. It just. Can't actually just take the things out. It will disable them, which I think. I guess I could have done too. Either way. Trying to remember. I can't. Okay, yeah. A lot of money. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector? As you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you, we are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you by the finest materials in the Isle and meet with our man Samuel near these tunnels spill into the river. Wretchhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Get one of the best swords ever created. It's so cool. Too bad we won't really be using it. And a crossbow. Now we will actually be using the crossbow a good bit. Look how cool it is. We'll actually be using the crossbow a good bit because you can make it to where it comes with sleeping darts. And those sleeping darts are non-lethal. Those will be like our hook bombs, this thing. It'll be all our things. So we got the sleeping darts right there. So those are the ones we'll be using if we use it. Oh, that's right. We can sprint this lot. In case you're too daft to remember, look for whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it. If you want to share. Okay. There he is. Safe right here. Whiskey signing. 451. I forget what's in the safe, but I remember that being there. 4 5 1. Go. Pretty easy one. Jewelry box stuff. All the elixirs we could ever need. Hopefully we won't have to use too much.
You won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Knock something over if you can.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
That's the drop set. Can't remember if they have drop non-lethal. Not gonna. Well, I mean, I guess if we're gonna figure out this would be. Well, not anymore. No, it's fine.
Hey, I can smell you from here. Please, not now. Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch.
Now there is a path right here to just go over top of these guys, which is what we're going to try and do, but it has been known not to work every once in a while.
No, stupid goddamn.
Specifically with like the last guy over here. That guy. Good. I think we're home free. I don't think there's more guards. Train right here, yep.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his
We're gonna meet Samuel, the boatman.
Over here. Quickly. I'm Samuel.
Alright, that should be the first one good to go.
I want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Just down the river. Alright, old man. I thought we heard the old man say. Alright. So no runes. We didn't quite get all the money. But dead or unconscious body found. That's good. We didn't kill anyone. Never detected. That's what we're looking for. And we opened Jelly's safe. So we're good to go. Next mission. Hound Pit's Pub. That is what we're looking for. Now we get a little boat ride to the place.
This is the Hound Pit's Pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague.
Dead.
Right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Lord Regent is now the Spy Master, or the Spy Master is that mean guy.
Finds out what we're up to. The Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
That's the guy that set us
Take
up.
you up to meet Admiral Half
Spy
and the
Master.
rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name.
Clear your name. Him. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Two updates. So yeah, we're gonna meet the Loyalists. They're gonna meet the Loyalists, Havelock, and Pendleton. Martin isn't here yet. We have to get him. But
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour.
Lord Pendleton.
Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock.
Hi.
A true servant of the Empire, like you.
until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
I'm into that.
Big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight.
Our skills.
And in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this
You
further
know,
after you've
I could rest.
But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician.
Meet with Piero. Piero, my man. What is going on, brother?
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Into it.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this?
Sure, buddy.
Be careful.
So all the power in this place runs on whale oil. Don't ask me how that works. I'm not sure, but it's what happens. Making our mask.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna have anything for him right now. So we have sleeping darts. I really want to focus on upgrades. The crossbow range would not be a bad one to do. I don't care about that. I probably do care about this one. Probably not bone charm. If there's any bone charms that are really... I think we'll just full capacity at them. And just stick with that. But of course, there are more things we'll have to do.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
You're right. I'll head for my room to rest.
Sleep well.
It's nap time. Somewhere else. Tonight we will be visited by a man we know all too well, known as the Outsider. You're no longer at the Hound Pits. Something is not right indeed. Strange gravity.
Hello, Corvo.
There he is.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
It has.
The Empress is
Kinda.
dead. Her
Yeah,
precious
she
daughter
is.
Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the Outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Alright, so we got our blink power, which is our most basic boy. Pretty much the same thing, except we just do it. We don't have to leave a copy. Also, we're going to get like a little... Oh yeah, and Piero's special remedy, which helps me regain that if I need to. We're going to kind of get a little look through of things we have seen and things we will see. Can't save her. That's all that says over and over again. Blink is definitely superior. So this is actually the other Pendleton brothers, and they have Emily. So interesting. Emily's letter. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like mother, and I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please comfort me. We don't quite know where she is yet. She's she's somewhere with the other Pendletons, who are not such as nice as the brother is. Here is the Lord Regent, formerly the Spy Master, trying to figure out what to do because I'm missing. Here is what they call the tall boys firing on some civilians because they're sick. And that's how we deal with those things.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
So kind of similar with the things, so this kind of points us to this runes, except we have to use the heart. Again, I don't know how much we're going to focus on using the heart, because I don't know. Runes we need for like spiritual upgrades, so we may have a good bit of those, but there's not a ton that I need. Like I really just want to make Blink better, maybe Dark Eyes better, and that kind of thing. Oop. Drop down. Boom, there's a rune. We do have bone charms in this game as well, which we can use that thing to find. Once you collect some runes up in your journal, go through your power selection to exchange them for powers. Powers we can have. Runes can be collected to use fire supernatural. Different powers. So Dark Vision is one we'll probably be using. Vitality just to upgrade health. So we'll probably do that one. Agility for sure we'll be using. Bend Time probably not. Possession maybe. Bearing Swarm definitely not. Wind Blast probably not. And Shadow Kill probably not. So Vitality, Agility, and Dark Eyes are going to be our big ones. For the moment, we'll go ahead and do Dark Eyes. That's allow us to see things, kind of like the other power. Don't remember what it was called. And then Blink too. We will definitely upgrade that because it lets us do it for longer distances.
How you use
which
what
is
I have
ideal.
given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Watch all you want, brother. All you want. Back to the Hound Pits. Got the mark. All marked up. Or some just like expensive things. Or also, I think this may be like bone charms for having all the DLC or the definitive edition. Money, early life. It talks about Slackjaw, who we'll get to meet a little bit later. Oh yeah, this is all definitive. This is great. I have to look through all these real quick because I'm not sure if any of them will be. Oh yeah, there's so many. Jeez. We're gonna be set to go for money here. Alright, let's take a look at these bone charms real quick. I think we can only do. Oh, we can do 7. Raven, nope. Enemies, nope. Yep, that's fine. Skill peeking magnified, maybe. Breaking glass out, that's probably not a bad one to have. That's good. Yep, we'll do that. Nope. Maybe. Got whiskey bottles? No. Nope. No. We'll do that, and we'll... That one. One whole... Two for mana, I mean, okay. If we get any more, we'll come across and we'll take a look at them and see if we think we need them. Where are we going? We're going down to Havelock. This is also nice about like your hub area, because you can just kind of explore it and see what's going on. Ow.
If you like.
Well,
General?
let's get down to it.
Or Admiral, sorry.
First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things.
Facts.
Right.
I'm not going to kill anyone.
Clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy.
Dies.
He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the How Pits.
Gotcha. So we gotta find Martin, which we will do for sure. And let's go see Piero real quick since we got some dosh.
What can I do for you?
Let's talk about some upgrades, brother. Oh, we can purchase more sleep darts, which... And pull up on that, you'll never know. We want the reload for sure. That for sure. How much money we got? What else we got? 2, 12. Emily is gonna want to, or not Emily, whoever this lady is gonna want to talk to us.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista.
Hi, Callista.
I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important.
Her face is a little rough.
I suspect
although
you're
I
going
love
to
the art
kill
style
the High
in this game.
Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch.
Yeah?
But he's a good man, and my only family.
Okay.
The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him?
Yeah, probably.
You used to do that, right?
Kinda.
Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
We'll see. Alright, so she wants us to save him, which we should be able to do.
Ready to go?
I am indeed, Sam.
Just give the signal.
Let's go. Put the mask on. It's time to rock and roll. This is mission number 2. There's a little bit of traveling we have to do to get to the High Overseer, which in this level we don't really have to do too much. We just have to go there. In the next level we'll have to do a little bit more prancing about. But if there's any runes around, it's probably not a bad idea to grab those.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Let's go.
Easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
They get right here. I don't think that's you guys.
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I
Not a
inspected
problem.
them myself. Keep working.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle
Would like
Emporium,
it.
and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
I can feel a great age ending.
Granny Rags right there. She's a little crazy. Like I said, a little crazy.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Grab this boy back here. Outsider will come and talk to us every time we find one of his
Be
shrines.
careful, Corvo.
But
they call.
We will skip that.
You're on your way to face them.
Doesn't sound safe. Important. Granny Rags will give us another rune if we do some stuff for her. But in my opinion, it is not worth the risk of getting seen by some of the things she. Over there, okay.
Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. Reach into your pocket.
Wire tool, which will be useful. More monies. There, in there is the first. Or sorry, that's the first one. Already actually.
Hey, don't you owe me a drink? Shut up.
Right here, though. Right on up over. Get past the second wall. Easy peasy, no problem. I want to make sure I had that right. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them to dispose of or whatever they do with it. Don't forget. He's gonna. Oh, today, please. And then we're going there. Here.
No, no, stupid goddamn double somehow.
There is that first part done. Where? Not a problem at all. There's High Overseer Martin, so he's kind of hard to miss.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that...
Overseer Martin. What a sight you are in that mask.
Thanks.
I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help.
Lever isn't there? Okay.
Unlock.
I assume you
Feels
can't
good
just
to
leave
stand
him
up
there,
straight.
but not really a reason to.
Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily. So kill Campbell and make it quick.
Not kill.
Once it's done, search
Get rid
his
of.
body for the journal. His notorious black book. And get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits Pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand.
What's that? Ability. Next thing I should upgrade is pretty much fast. Really think, because that's overall speed is increased, but we want the jumping height. We need to get blink approved.
Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a
What these two guys are talking about right here is how we're going to get rid of Campbell, the non-lethal heretics.
The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you...
Play your own way pathways. There are many pathways through your missions, front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goal.
Worry about such matters.
I will,
Basically what we're going to do, we're going to sneak past all this jazz right here. I mean, I don't think I've ever spent too much time in this little area. But we're going to sneak past this place right here. What is that? Oh, we do have to get those branding instructions. I can't remember.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out. Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everyone.
I want to go to the meeting chamber.
I trust you. I hear the watch is having trouble.
Can't remember which the best way to go. I think it is just to build.
But
children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? Very sad.
She'll be fine. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girls.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
So, the plan was to poison him, but we smashed the glasses.
The servants must have been in here.
So they won't be able to do that. So the idea is that we will
Not that one.
shoot them both with the darts, get Campbell out the way, and then we will save.
Here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time.
But the tricky part is here. In order to get both of them, we gotta kind of get them both.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a
That's why it's good to have the reload there. That way he doesn't alert anybody. Okay. Eventually they will come looking for him, so it's better just like...
Too long. You should go in and tell Kernow there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches.
Boredom won't kill our captain. Wait a bit longer.
So they'll come looking for him, so it's good to just get both the bodies out of there, and we can go ahead and get Kernow to a safe location. All the way down the other side over here. And then we can come back and get Campbell, because he ain't going nowhere. He is knocked the fuck out.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt.
Alright, Kernow is good to go.
You get your own squad after what happened last night?
Can't remember what button it is to use. Access wheel, hopefully.
Indeed, I believe so.
Now we gotta get Campbell, we'll take him to the branding room, we'll brand him, and then he's good to go. After that we can pop on out of here. They have already come in. And we'll just J-chilling over here.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
Oh, maybe they have come in. Yeah, they are actively. Which is not a problem. They just know something is. Yeah, they just know something is wrong. So they will patrol through the room we have to go to.
You won't stay hidden for long.
It should not be. For the most part, we can travel on the lamps to get there. Oddly enough, we're gonna go put him in the chair, and they're okay with that. Even if they walk in and see him, they're like, okay. The brand is over there. Get the brand and the. Starts from the.
Alarm!
Oh, Campbell.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
They don't move him from the thing. They just take some time.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
They just have to hang out for a second, you know, give them some time to close out. What have you.
Damn it. What now? I know you're here. Check everywhere.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oh, I'll find you. I think I'm fine with it.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
These guys are so about it.
We know you're here.
Need you guys to leave the room, please.
I know you're here.
Go in. Don't come in here. Okay, he's coming in here. How we try it?
Check under it.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Oh, get out of here. Oh, dude. Please. Leave the room.
You got lucky this time.
Attention. This
He keeps
facility
coming back.
is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Worry about this guy now. Hey guys. Don't come in this room. Walking.
When I find you, it's going
Come
to
on,
be
dude.
bad.
Go for the alarm, now!
Why? Oh, someone saw me. Damn it.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on...
A little too aggressive. Sometimes you just gotta let them do their thing. And we are all the way here again. That's kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. That's a little rough. Get it figured out though. Do 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 do. Yeah.
Bunch of children playing games.
And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
Maybe we should, because we have to go that way anyways. Maybe we should just take him.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably
I agree.
found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for breakfast.
Make sure we hit him with the right dart. Don't want to hit him with an incendiary dart. That would be unfortunate.
I have the wrong one. Not that one. No.
Campbell doesn't even know what keys let him in the door.
Here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a...
His book. Okay. This way, no one's on alert. Oh, that's cough is pretty close. Fan. Now they're looking.
I know you're here.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
We'll creep on through. Yeah, Colonel. Be extra cautious. We'll go up on the lamp and then. Oh, fuck. Close the door. Oh, Jesus, how? My dude, not cool. How did he see me? When did he see me?
Go for the alarm, now!
Damn it.
Alright. Fine. Slow down. Take a breath. Through it.
Not to the...
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I'm gonna hang out for a second until the lockdown is lifted because I forgot those things closed. And there is not another way out. I mean, there is, but it's not a good way out. I'd like to save Carnell as well. I don't remember the windows closing, not gonna lie.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I know, right, Cornell? They're giving us a little bit of trouble here. Who was that guy that saw me, and how did he even see me? Thing over there. Probably could use any of those I have. You know, we're not gonna have any coin.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Alarms have gone off. Better hitting. If not, it makes it 5 times more.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
Don't want to go downstairs. Not even a good place. Not even kind of okay play.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
That overhead's kind of loud.
We'll find him. Got you now.
Ow! Alright, Carnell, you may have to say see you to Carnell. May not be worth our time. Now, sorry.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any.
In all fairness, he doesn't. You are. I don't remember what happens to him because I mean we just left him up there. He'll wake up eventually. But I think he gets like blamed for branding the High Overseer or making it go wrong, so the Overseer should just kill him anyways. Or does it mean that these guys have gotten out of here though? Oh. I'd be able to take this one guy out though without even looking at it. Man had a grenade on him. A whole grenade. Alright, a little more creeping we gotta do, but then we should be good.
She's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me. I swear I've done nothing wrong.
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
They're gonna fight and kill each other. Oh, come on. Forgot that guy was there. We could deal with him. Please don't put me back in Campbell's office. Okay.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother?
We're gonna actually let them fight.
Burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me. I swear I've done nothing wrong.
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Take it! Die! Someone get over here!
This is the way we're supposed to go. It doesn't go well for them. It's unfortunate. Wish we could have done more, but we got things to do here. Rune is down there, but if I remember, there are folk in there. I think we need to take this guy out. Pattern is though, real quick, before I hop on over there. Because that might be a problem. Around, don't turn around. Think. Right, the guy didn't turn around. Love it. Alright, we are good to go.
Is that you?
Yep, it's me. Samuel, the boatman. Mr. Big Boat.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons.
I agree.
You ready to go?
Samuel, I agree. Yes, I am.
Okay, let's go.
So we should be good, but obviously we'll check here. Yep, didn't kill anyone, and ghost. Brandon Campbell as a heretic. Only one alarm rung and only one body discovered, which I think was Campbell's anyway, so that's pretty good. One shrine found. I know where Sokolow's painting is in that level, but it wasn't worth going to get. Runes found 3 out of 7, and we didn't pick up any of them. But it's not what we're here for. We're here to not kill anybody. And to not be seen. And some can help with that, but you know. Bum 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 bum. Back to the Hound Pits. And Martin will be here now. What's her name? Callista is gonna get mad that we didn't save her uncle, but he was causing too many problems for us. So
I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
mask off. He's shooting already.
My uncle's been killed, hasn't he? I know he never came back from the meeting with High Overseer Campbell.
Ah, sorry, Callista.
If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his Kiel. You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yeah.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Yeah, sleep sounds good. Alright. gonna do that thing. We're gonna go see where. Oh yeah, learn about Weepers. So this is kind of what we're at. At the Weep. Earlier. Didn't get a lot of coin stuff there.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought...
You guys looking at?
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
He sure can, and he already did, so I do appreciate it. We're gonna get these Weepers down here, and what he didn't tell you right there is bring them to Piero, or Piero will be like, thanks. I believe, if I'm not. There's some room. Gargoyle will need them. And I don't think this necessarily matters from the hey, don't kill people perspective, but like I said, we want the money that Pierre will give us. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting or ever again for that matter. What happens here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the results of our labor here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return, and goodbye. Thanks. Take it. Pretty sure we just leave him down there and Pierre goes and gets him. I feel like there was more than... down here though. More stuff. Oh, get some more coin. We're low on coin, so.
You went down there in the sewers?
I had to.
I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier.
Probably did.
You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Great, I'm heading to them. Heading to them. Here they are. Hey guys.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we've wanted from Campbell's journey. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that
With
Pendleton's
twist.
own kinsmen stand in our way.
Yeah.
Twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily
Or
must
not.
be brought here safely
They don't
so
have
we can
to.
protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. What's best?
Pendleton.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis.
Or not kill, or,
They're
you know.
horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch.
As you can imagine, the Golden Cat is a
Now go.
bathhouse of sorts.
Please
Although I
do
guess
it
Martin
before
did
I
just say
change
that
my
earlier.
mind.
Pendleton's also got a drinking problem, if you haven't noticed. Pierre.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Let me good upgrades first. Yeah, that's all pistol stuff. I don't care about anything like that. Okay, nothing else. We really got all we need. Maybe the optical one. How many sleep guards do I have? I have 5. That really should be enough. I don't think I'll use too many at this level. Okay, let's go.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
I am ready to go, my friend. Alright. Let's get into this one.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them 2 Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you.
Get inside the cat.
Here's his
Well,
territory.
Samuel.
He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
She does. She may or may not be my daughter.
Going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night.
Chaos. This talks about the good and bad things. Your actions affect the city. A number of high deaths resulting in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcome. Which, like I said, may have happened in Death of the Outsider. I didn't really see it though. But yeah, so they installed this tower thing, and it goes shoot, shoot, boom, boom. And we're oh hey, forgot that guy was there. Right up to him. Usually not a problem. Stopping to take a leak. Understandable. But just in case he wants to be in the way. So lucky enough, Slackjaw is our method of non-lethalness this time, so we will have to go. This is actually one of his Battle Street gang, and we can talk. Don't have to worry about it. Protected.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for.
Looking.
Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you. We're gonna go talk to old Slacky.
That him? Yeah.
Means we can walk through here with absolutely no problem. Boom, boom, boom. Blackjaw, leader of the Bottle Street gang. There's like also this whole sub-story that goes on with him and Granny Rags, where depending on who you follow, they like try and kill one another. But again, it's more risky than it is worth our time, so we're not going to do it.
Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. The rest of it.
Slacky Slack.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder. Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right.
Not kill, though.
See, slack your nose. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than
They
most
are
of their
weird.
ilk. They've been laying low there a while. Not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers?
Not kill.
Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods.
It's Granny Rags.
Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him.
It's
Go to this Galvani's
Granny
place.
Rags.
He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
But like I said, in this one we do have to do a bit more exploring, but because we have to, for the non-lethal part of this, we have to, Slackjaw has to help us out. Oh, come on. Do the crank. Again, I just didn't slide out. There we go. Blue plants, what's this for? Oh yeah, you can collect blueprints throughout the game, and they can like do more upgrades for you. Spring razors, we'll never use those. Stuff we'll never use. But I gotta get like coins. That key we'll need for later, I think. Remember. Where are these? Not a room, just a bunch. Alright. Oh, that was that key we needed, okay. Robust 1, I don't remember what that does. Potions give you slightly more health. Again, we really shouldn't need health. Won't worry about that one. Alright, gotta
Got
go.
anything to smoke or eat?
Alright, so
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
do not be appearing like there. There are one here, and then there's one across the top. They are assassins, and I don't actually know why they happen to be here, but they are, and we just, you know, get rid of them. There. Remember, he was there. You don't see anything. Neither do you. Debated. Oh, okay, the other one saw me though, so. Thought I was about to get away. Thought I was about to get away. Got all three of them. because I don't really think I'm going to need that for any other point in the mission today. Not a bad idea, just use it on them and get them out of the way. They're not bad to have for like arms and everything. What was the name of that bone charm? This one. You swing your sword slightly faster. Yeah, no use to us. And get to Galvani's office through this way.
Attention, Dunwall
Yeah,
citizens. A mandatory
right
whale oil
Oh, maybe it's on the
ration
other side.
is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Oh, it's on the other. Also, want to go in here real quick. Just to make sure we're getting some money.
So this is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember.
Here you
I don't think that's gonna work. I thought it might, but no, I don't think it is.
So this is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble.
Why are you guys taking two different routes?
Not fast enough.
Yeah, brother. You got the it was a tier 2 sub that we gifted the other day that you got a hold of. So congratulations. And you're welcome. Thank you for being around. Because the idea was, it's just like, hey, I'm going to gift a sub away. If you want it, come and get it. No one said anything, so we just gifted randomly. But obviously you have to, you know, come in the stream. Oh, you didn't have to do that, buddy. Keeping it going. Do appreciate it. Dom Toronto got that one. Get to hear the emote as well. Love to see it.
Stop your crying.
Do appreciate it. Do
shove.
appreciate it.
Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
If you're so sure, then you shove it.
Now you got the little gifted emote as well, or gifted thing. Ooh. Hang on, let's. Oh. Ding. Not paying attention. Sorry.
Why do people care about this stuff?
The other guy. Oh, there they. Take him out real quick. You gotta get these subs up. You gotta get these subs up indeed. They're not too bad though. Since we started back streaming again, they have not been too bad at all. We are not here for the money, I'm just here. Gotta pay attention. You almost lost your no-kill run, yeah. We're not doing so bad too far, like comparatively to doing Death of the Outsider the other day. We took a lot longer on that. Alright, I think that's everyone in this apartment though. They do have a safe here, which I can't remember how to get in it, because I don't remember what the combination is. But we can find out. I know where the art dealer is. Bone charms. And there is a thing in that safe, but I just want to go in here and clear this out. You have a sub daily goal? No, not really. When we have like more of a concurrent viewership, I may put one up because I have all of the overlay stuff for it. Biggest thing right now is I just want people to come in, talk to me, and have a good time. If we get that concurrently going, then I will think about doing like follow goals and daily sub goals and monthly sub goals and that kind of thing. Yeah, the biggest thing we have right now is just getting people to come hang out, talk for a little bit, enjoy the gameplay, etc. Alright, now we need to get across the street. Difficult to do it. I think it's nothing. Just to make it easier for us. Yeah, I mean, you could say 1 is our daily sub goal. If we hit that, we are sitting pretty. Hey, I mean, I guess if you got goals out there, like, I mean, you know, still whatever. But like I said, yeah, the goal is right now just to get people to come in and enjoy the stream. Like, I'm not necessarily here for the money. Trust me, I get paid relatively well in my job, so not here for the money. I just enjoy streaming. I want to do it. I want to talk to people. I want to have a good time, etc. I'm gonna be playing video games anyways, so why not share it with some people? Alright, let's get in Dr. Galvani's office. Pretty sure this guy in here is straight up dead.
Saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look, after them other 2 are gone.
Ooh. Oh, come on. Dude, Dishonored is such a good game. I mean, I played like this one forever ago. Me and the other Andrew literally used to compete to see who could get to like a run like this first. I don't remember who won that. I'm not sure if either of us either completed it, but it is such a good game. Easy achievement game if you're into achievements. Maybe just a couple playthrough of the games, but super fun, super enjoyable, and like the story and world building is very good, especially for the next 2 games. Graphics aren't great, but the art style is wonderful. And yeah, the second one I don't enjoy it as much just because I like the story in this one, and the other one is kind of eh. The second one at least. But the graphics are much better in that one. Coming in here, are you, my dude? I think there are 2 more guys upstairs. I've been invited to the soiree at the Boyle Estate. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian Red. I was hoping we would find that save comedy. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, it's kind of weird, and I won't spoil it because we've played it on the channel before, but it was when I was streaming before. So if this one continues to do well, like Death of the Outsider did, I may play that one after this. It's not as good, but the graphics are much better. Like story-wise, it's not as good. I like the story in this one much more. Get to where we're going. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Good talking to you. And good luck with work tomorrow. We'll also be at work tomorrow. I'll be live in the PM.
He's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Oh, come on. That's kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Or is that gonna put me? Okay, going up the stairs. Kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie, but whatever.
We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
And that you are a stinking idiot. Alright, brother, well, let me know. You know I'm always down. Why didn't this guy piss off like he did last time?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed, I believe so.
Indeed, I believe so. Actually, maybe.
Rats, damn you!
Alright, got it. That should be everyone here. Alright, we get that clue and bring it back to Slackjaw, and it is that book. Fake book. Ruined. Okay. I'm gonna search a little bit more for the I can find something that tells me what. Well, I don't remember what it's. Red plague. Nope. U87. Day he met Anton Sokolov. Very important day for him. Yep, 7. Oh, I mean 500 coins though. That's a good bit. All right. Go see Slackjaw. Old slacky boy. Hey guys. We got plenty of second health.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Go see Slacky boy. Sorry. Oh yeah, he's over here now. That's right. Where is he at? Blackjaw? Oh yeah, he's right there. Walked right by him.
What's this? Information from my missing guy.
Something like
Let's
that.
Have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is either. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? No! No!
He didn't make it. He didn't make it, chat. He didn't make it.
So Crowley's dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he got fucked up.
He was one of my best men.
Unfortunate.
Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal.
Good to hear it.
Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better.
Probably a little
Think
better.
about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again.
Into it.
I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
What you need?
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why.
I know why.
That means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Alright, so there is your non-lethal.
Still prowling around.
Yeah, and honestly, doing this non-lethal is a lot easier than doing it anyway. Than doing it regularly, like going through the place and hunting them down. Even like if you're trying to go for Ghost, if you're not, you can just fight through your way through the Golden Cat. But still, that's a lot worse. Not gonna do it.
For the watch. We got no respect for law.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory...
Let's look at... Nope, not that. Look at, yeah, upgrades. Go ahead and upgrade Blink. Great. And I don't think I care about Vitality. I would like to save something.
Oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
We're gonna go ahead and disable this just for any chance that it could potentially see us and shoot us.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply.
I don't think I got seen. We're just gonna assume I didn't. If you remember correctly, there are Yeah, that's what I remember correctly. The golden cat. Back on the cat. Bum 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 bum. I think we will come across that rune naturally. If I remember where it is.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food.
Where did Morgan go? I've lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there? Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted to be in the steam room tonight. He's so picky. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the gold room and talks to a girl. It's funny what people will pay for.
We just have a key that we need. We're gonna have to go talk to her.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food.
Don't want to risk any fancy. That's Emily over there, by the way. Get these folks out. Gonna need the master key for reasons. I know we're running low on beds, but I must have a room for a child. She's most important, and you can guess. And recently, she almost got away using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the master key in my possession. The girl must be cared for, even if she is a brat, and I won't keep her in to herself. Yes, Ledger, and you can kind of see where they all are if you didn't hear that first part. All the way back up and get Emily. Coinage. Of course, we're getting into that safe. We got a lot of our coins out of the way, but the more the merrier, really. Little cutscene here.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you?
Doing a little bit of sneak,
you
yeah.
told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother.
Nope.
That seems like a long time ago.
Does.
But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
Well, I would prefer not to, Emily.
It's this way.
Now, I'm pretty sure we can get down to where we got to go completely without being seen because we took out this lady and whatever that one chick is, whatever her name is. Stairs here.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Alright, we'll let Emily go. He's rescued. Now we gotta go see the art dealer and get the information that we need from him. And I think we will go back by the art dealer's house. We don't have to, because we can't open the safe. We just give it to Slackjaw. But we have to, because I feel that painting, which I forgot to get the first time I was there. Pretty simple from here on out, I'm pretty sure. I actually gotta...
I talked to that nice girl again, the one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden
Dunstan,
Cat,
the
right?
Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on.
You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this.
You said you weren't even drunk. What?
There we go.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes.
Hi, chat.
Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight,
A little bit of a TOS here. This man's into some freaky stuff.
Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why?
Oh, weird.
Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk.
Naughty boy.
Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
Yeah, about that.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Got him. I would shock him again, but I can't remember. Eventually, I think it killed him. So, not gonna do that. All right. Back out the way we came. On the rooftop. Stop creeping. Well, I guess we can go at the VIP. We can, yeah, that'll work. We still have to go back to the art dealer to get the painting, just for a little bit more dosh. Let's get out of here. We'll see another friendly face. Well, friendly is a strong word, but another familiar face. There's Granny Rags again.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny.
Let's see, let's pick this one out. Health appetite. Nah, food feels slightly more.
Won't hurt you. Have you seen it? The handsome one with the beautiful dark.
Dear Daniel, I've been given a geologist position with the Horizon Trading Company in Secorona. Soon we'll be undertaking our first survey just south of Karnaca. Hey, there you go, Karnaca. In the next game. Don't wait too long to leave because there are rumors of people being denied passes out of the city. Wait for me in Karnaca. Love, Alyssa. He did not make it, Alyssa. I am sorry.
Part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you, if you see him? Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon.
It definitely Gallon says getting spotted.
He's sure to be there.
Alright, we do need to reload on Dart Snick.
Until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Right. Get into the art dealer's house, get the painting, then go see Slackjaw one more time, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, a little bit more work to do on this level because we had to go back and forth a lot, but 300 coin. And again, we could just go up and open the safe, although I literally don't even remember what the combination was from the guy telling me. But we don't get the non-lethal thing if we do that, so we have to go give it a Slackjaw. And again, I know that I think there's either a rune or a bone charm in there, one of the two, and probably some more quiche and things like that. But we all good on Dosh at the moment, I think. I think next mission is Sokolov, if I remember correctly. It's a fun mission. I do enjoy that one. Very easy as well. Kinda. Within reason. Boys, how are ya? Likey boy.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months.
I got you, brother.
If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Alright, Curtis Pendleton, target neutralized. Custis, sorry. And Morgan Pendleton, target neutral. Non-lethal. Alright, should be good. We have not been spotted. We haven't had to kill anyone else. So all we gotta do is get back to Samuel and we are home free. For this level, of course.
Hungry? Well, don't eat river crust. It'll make you sick as a bucket. He's gone.
saw him. I don't ever remember that guy being. Oh. Never remember him being there. Give him another minute and see if he's going to try and blink away. If not, I'll just go up underneath him. Feel like he's gonna.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
I think we'll be okay.
A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect.
That was almost bad, chat. I don't ever remember that guy being there. Hey guys.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
I am quite impressive, as the kids say. 2 runes, found 3 bone charms, but most importantly, didn't kill anyone, and ghost never detected. Great. Great. We only got 1 of the 3 paintings. I legit don't know where the other ones are. That's the only one I know about, is the one in the painter. Which I guess makes sense. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo doo.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them 2 Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards.
What just happened?
Slackjaw might have some ideas on...
Okay.
Hungry?
We're just gonna do this again.
Don't eat river crust. It'll make you sick as a button.
What happened there? Accidentally restarted the mission or something. Maybe I accidentally hit replay mission. I don't know. We'll finish it up. We'll just do this little last part again, walking down here, and then... Okay, hit the wrong button. That away.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yes. Take us back. Alright, still good. Yeah, I definitely just hit replay mission. Continue. Out in Pitt's Pub. I was very confused. Very confused.
You did the business, did you, Corvo?
Kind of.
I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh,
Good one, Samuel.
Business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Samuel then was like, let me focus on what I'm doing here. Lady Caldwell? Caldwell?
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
Alright, she'll be well taken care of.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Of course. Fine, Lord Pendleton. Doc's drinking. He's always drinking. No, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Ativian ore. What's wrong with the metal? In Grista, King's Sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you need was paid off by tariffs and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, what is left of it. We're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building material, and everything else. Got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire, special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half of the city is in ruin, so no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you see. Admiral Havelock. A little interesting tidbit there. See how bad things really are. Havelock being a little bit of a boss, you know, he's gotta take charge. He is in charge here. Pendleton, how are you?
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
I know, brother, but you know, we had to.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
I just talked to him. He told me to come find you. This is back and forth trickery.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move.
What you got, Martin?
There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Alright. Let's go get Sokolov. We need to reload on sleep darts. Then yeah, we're off to go get Sokolov. Here. Excuse me, sir.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Weapon. Upgrades. I can't remember if there are any new ones. There's no appear to be. Let me check runes real quick. Alright. Don't care for bend time. That too. Want to save up for Art Vision 2. And we could probably do like agility and everything after that, but that's really all we care about. Alright, let's go. Go get old Sulky. Turns out to be a really good friend.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Look at that giant fish behind Sam there.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
I am always ready. Caldwin's Bridge, named after the late Empress. I don't know if this will be a quick, but it is a very simple level.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know?
You got it, Samuel.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the Archers on the
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about. Except us. Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? Do we say something? Remind them about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating. Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight? I don't need shit from you.
Back and forth between the guards is something extremely
By order of the Regent,
fun
the
to listen
curfew
to.
is now active. No foot traffic is allowed
across Cauldron's Bridge until curfew.
There's one coming up a little bit later in this game that is very funny. Just the way they say it. Pretty hilarious. Oh, I'm not gonna lie at all. I have a little thing to go across here. Ah, that's right. Just in case there's a... Oh yeah, boot stealth upgrade. I think we found that. We need that. Definitely need a stealth upgrade. I don't really think there's anyone around here that's gonna spot us, but you never. I don't always remember everything clearly, so. Just in case you haven't upgraded your blink. Cable car method, just a little bit of a quicker way across. There's a rune in there. I don't really think we'll need it though.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Cauldron's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Cauldron's Bridge during...
Alright. Get us to the bridge part. There is one part of this level that I remember being like...
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right.
I don't exactly remember. Let's see. Arcade. Crash. There's some money in there. Probably be pretty useful. Alright. Keep on trucking. Making pretty good time. Brian is right here. I don't know what the story is here. I don't know if this guy killed this guy or he's dead and he just happened to be here. Wait till he goes. suppose. Alright. And the outsider's gonna show up, he's gonna say some more jazz. Not necessarily listen to at the moment. Probably more stuff through there, but nothing we're too concerned about. Okay. Comes that funny line I was talking about.
Yeah, he came through earlier. Made us all touch the charger and left for the legal district.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Arc pylons. Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer brings it by, and the Arc pylon will fry you.
Those things give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker.
Slit your ricker. Such a weird thing for them to say, but
There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
The reason you scout is so you don't end up in a cell. What Alec did was the exact opposite of scouting.
I think these guys come out here and get fried by the pylon, so we can see that real quick.
We saw the arc pylons. They're still there. Great. Yes, the pylons are still there, in case we want to go and get ourselves killed. Look, are we gonna bust Alec out or not? Eventually, sure. He's the only one who could tell us about the pearls. We'll let him rot in a cell a while longer.
So the play here, although it may seem kind of dumb, get up on this. We're pretty much out of sight, and then we're gonna go right here and walk up the side of this as far as we can. I think it's about right there.
Hey, you there! Show yourself! City Watch, wake up! We've got some low-life breaking curfew.
There they go, they're going. Boom. Get zapped. Get zapped. Everybody. Pretty sure it's only one guy up here, so. Okay. Didn't have to do me like that, my guy. Incendiary bolts, we'll never use them. I actually think we don't want to not lower the bridge on the level 4. That's what that does, right? If I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure that lowered it. We're gonna not do that. I don't remember if I can just go straight across here. Can I go across the top? That would... Perfect. No one will ever see us all the way up here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta hook up you? I just don't.
You can actually see Samuel going across the water here. You look for him. Oh, yep, there he goes. Samuel sneaking across.
No crying about that dice game. Blow off.
So, same situation here. And a blink away, then we're good. That's not the hardest part of the level. I think that the next part is indeed a little bit more difficult because it's a much more cramped space. But that was one of the longer parts because we have to go up there and grab that and everything. As far as like getting to Sokolov, when we get to where his house is, it's really easy. Yeah, this is one of the worst. Biggest thing here is there's got this wall of light here, and there's not an easy way around it.
I just love watching them turn and turn. What, them wheels? Yes. Round and around. Sights and dice. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we made in the If you say so, sir. And remember, Guardsman, you must make sure they keep turning. It would look very bad on your record. Very bad indeed. Should the factory shut down in March. Yes, sir.
Not gonna see him here. I don't think he is, but I'm also not sure. I don't remember if there's a guy right on the other side. At this point, I could.
Huh?
Oh, can we take this opportunity to see if there's a person here?
Someone get over here.
Doesn't appear like it. Okay, great. Quick little reset. We had to gather information. Right here, that's fine. No, I hit the ground a little hard, but calm down.
Yes, round and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of progress.
There we go. Just like that. Alright, that was the worst part in the level right there. That's taken care of. Should not be too much. Do-do-do-do. Going up here.
You haven't been thinking.
No, sir. Not thinking. I was just
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
office testing elixirs on people to cure the plague.
at something, so stand by for me.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame, son. Like that woman the other day.
All
She was
right.
easy to look at. Seemed nice enough. Shame she
Back
has
to
to
it.
die. I mean, it's so horrible like till rats are always
Listen to me. It's none of our concern
How or why of things.
And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop your wondering. These are pigs. Pigs for Sokolov's experiments. And pigs...
Right. I mean, why worry about a couple of disgusting, smelly pigs? All pigs get slaughtered sooner or later. Better if I wonder about those sounds we heard from the warehouse, right? I mean...
Could have sworn I heard something. Nothing now.
Can't remember what the combination of it. I'll try not to worry about it. Two. That's Sokolov's house right there. There's that one guard. He's going to be the issue. Although he is not much of one, not going to lie. Because there's like another whole part of this mission which you could do, which is like going through Sokolov's house, like the bottom entrance. It's just not as fast. I think you can get all the way up here with just one blink too. You don't have to have the upgraded blink. That's the route you want it to go.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most...
Alright, we get Sokolov here. Choked out. Ready to go. You have to actually take him with us. We're going to free this little young lady, and she actually might tell us that comment. Can't remember who does.
Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Okay. Oh yeah, Sokolov's formula. We can now make the health elixirs. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's go, Sokolov. And relatively simple to get out of here. Samuel is not far. We can take pretty much a similar route that we did get here. You had to be a little careful because chucks Sokolov down the thing. So. There we go, though. That's simple.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
We always make a neat job of it. We got this unlocked, son. On lock. Alright, there we go. Didn't kill anyone. Ghost never detected. Again, we didn't find a lot of the stuff, but not what we're here for. No bodies detected that time either. No one even knew we were there. Back to the Hound Pits. I think Lady Boyle is next, which is a fun mission.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
I never have, but, you know, whatever, Samuel. Remember, I'm the Royal Protector. I got to, you know, Jay chill in Dunwall Towers, the castle.
done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir.
Agreed.
If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
I am big boy tired, so I would like to do that.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
Stay here whenever you want, Emily.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Pierre has left us a little note here. Corvo, thank you for giving me a live weeper that's going to be invaluable for my old friend at the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a living plague. Sample are quite difficult to procure. Rest assured my colleague will handle the situation as humanely as possible. And he left us some sleep darts, which I think we are full up on, so we don't need any of those. A little penalty reward. Yeah, this matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't want to discuss it any further. However, I realize I must thank you. I heard that you found another means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, if they are miserable, they are alive at least, so perhaps someday I will see them. So he gives us some cash money, so we're into that. And Emily's rendering of Corvo, that's me. We'll go ahead here. This is one of the things I want to talk about. If you're in like a high chaos game mode at this point, this drawing of you that Emily makes is not as flattering, because I think it's like she does one where you like have your mask on. It's a little more dark. She also wrote Daddy at the top. Not sure about that. Like, that hasn't been proven, Emily, so don't be spreading lies like that. Corvo, this is a drawing I made of you without your scary mask. So like I said, if you're in high chaos, like, that's something that's different. And it's kind of cool to play the different ways, just so you can see the little things like that.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The Ascendancy Circle has chosen Teague Martin to be High Overseer. Let us all praise their choice. The dance of investiture will take place without delay.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Got it.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of Lucas, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you.
Fine.
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
So you do have two different options here. You can let Havelock release the rats, and they scare him enough to where it does work, or you can find a different way, which in this case we will, since we're doing an overall low chaos game.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
In this case, he wants a particularly expensive bottle of brandy. That's all it takes for the physician to give up his secrets. We do have to go talk to Pierre, who's doing something quite naughty right now. So let's go find him.
The renovation of Caldwell's Bridge will be delayed indefinitely. Until then...
Looking through the key lock.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is, there is no snowflake lock.
No,
I was
really?
just, you know, looking.
Yeah.
Through the lock.
Yeah. I'd rather you didn't spy on people here, Piero. Again, we're a man of honor.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons,
Those are true.
I apologize and beg
Both of these.
for your discretion.
I will be discreet, but don't do it again. I do need to talk to you, though. Hey, come back here.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil.
I gotcha.
Would you care to purchase it?
How much is it? Can I afford it? Oh yeah, that too. The brandy first. Oh, it's only $150. Get the fuck out of here. I can do that. Really expensive. Whatever. Yep. Oh, hang on. There's a state to do that. Hang on. One more time, Piero.
My arc pylon will eclipse the old Sokolov model. You require my unique services?
I do. We're gonna go ahead and do stealth upgrade too.
To my shop.
Alright, anything else? I think we're good. Just in case you guys are curious what he was seeing here. That's what he was seeing. Liz is in there taking her bath. Very scandalous, I know.
Dunwall citizens, you are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the watch.
Alright, Sokolov. How does this work for you?
King Street Brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste.
Where did he put that?
I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
Yes, you will.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect with Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne.
Alright, so we got Lady Boyle, and we going for the Regent.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight.
Oh yeah, he's got something.
I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Yeah, so he wants us to give that note to Lord Shaw. It is optional. The only problem is if you do give it to Lord Shaw. Good, Emily? Okay. If you do give it to Lord Shaw, it will prompt you to have a duel with Lord Shaw, in which you either have to die or kill him. So since we can't kill anybody, we will not be giving that letter to Lord Shaw.
Ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
I am indeed ready, Samuel. Let's go. This mission is super fun when we actually get into the estate.
The Lord Regent's pulling
Which is
out
not
all
too
the
hard to do.
stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight.
They're the tall
Watch
boys.
yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
So there is some stuff like runes and everything this way. Yeah, Bone Charm and a rune, but we are again not really worried about that. Gonna go quickest route here. Oh boy. Can't put him in. Kill him. Trash can over here. Go up on this light right here. That's the wrong ability. Oh. No, we can make. Gotta do it from. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Up here. Put our knife away. Alright, future zone. Now we try to build it. Go. That's all you gotta do. Okay, so that's Lord Shaw. So if you give him that, you both come down here, and there are dueling pistols in there, and you guys will fight each other. But again, not what we're going for. So we're gonna pop in right here, get some stuff taken care of, and then we will head. So here is the gimmick of this level. It's a party, so you can walk freely around it.
Remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. Excuse me.
But Lady Boyle is one of 3 people all wearing a different color clothing. You have to figure out which one she is. Wall of light right there. Oh, this is a good one right here. So the Overseers, they got these musical boxes. So if you trigger an alarm, they will start playing those musical boxes, and you won't be able to use your powers, which is mad annoying. Also, we're gonna sign the guest book. See, like a little haha. There you go. Our name is at the bottom. Pretty funny. I want to talk to this guy right here as Whale.
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I think I've proven.
There's one of the Boyles. We don't know if it's the right Boyle.
I could offer you.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of the city, away from all this, to Sir Kronos?
Hello, sir.
I don't
Hi.
believe you.
Welcome to
but
the
if
party.
you're telling the truth.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Ooh, scary mask.
Yep, it's pretty scary. Yeah, we're supposed to do the non-lethal in this thing over here.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade, join the city watch.
Your house, but
hold on, I need a cigar.
The other Boyle. And
Hello,
there's the third.
I know your mission
this guy.
tonight. We must speak privately.
Yeah, Lord Bisk. Bisk by. I don't know. However you want to say it.
Evening, sir.
Anything you need, sir.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love.
I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Alright, so now we know which Boyle we're looking for. We just have to know which Boyle is the one in what clothes. And I think, actually, they all have... It's actually dependent on name, which one it is, because it can change name through playthrough.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent.
But I don't actually know which one Esma is, so we have to go find out, which is relatively easy. We're going to go back out to the gardens now that we've talked to that gentleman.
Yes.
Just move to the right at some point. Go back. Whenever you're ready there, brother. Alright. Second floor of the mansion is forbidden, so we have to be a little more stealthy. Now, this is one of the Boyle's rooms. Hope that the information isn't here, but it won't. There's a lot of money in this place. Three costumes of the party paints me that I can be there. I'm sure you understand why. I know you're going to be lovely in red. Okay. So we know that she is in red. Perfect. First room. Makes things a lot easier. I do actually. There is another painting that we can get to real quick, and we did use a good bit of money last game, so just to help us out a little bit. Help us out with a little bit of money. Excuse me, sir. You may not move. Well, you better. Not test our luck anymore. A little bit of coin to be had up here. Can't run up here even though they're downstairs. They will definitely hear you. And it's also an easy way to cross in between the rooms. Bit of money there. Perfect. Alright, 2 paintings. We got a good bit of money. Go ahead and head back down to the party. Now, shockingly enough, the way to get her into the basement is real easy.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Chances are very good.
Don't mind me. Go back into the ballroom. We gotta go talk to Esmeen in the red dress. Yes.
We found out what the whales could do when it made us an empire.
Hey, Esmeen.
Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, really? Who am I then? In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing?
This is the way to do it. You're gonna tell her you're gonna be assassinated unless you do what I say. I'm pretty sure. I remember.
You're serious, aren't you?
Very.
Really in danger?
Yep. But I can help you.
But this is perfect. I love it. What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up?
Into it.
Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything.
Into it. Perfect. Now there is a guard there and there, which makes things a little more difficult. They won't let us through, but they will let her through. So again, we're going to go back up to the Boyle Estate. Or back outside to the grounds. Back up to the second floor. Actually, a path down this. Everyone else appears to be going down there too, so I'm not okay with that.
No guests past this point.
That worked.
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
I need you to come out from behind there, please.
Take it.
Jesus. Okay. That was a little scuffed, but we got it.
You found her. Quickly.
He just dropped her.
Last, oh my love, someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Got her. Bye-bye. And all we've got to do is leave. Lady Boyle, target neutralized. That counts as protection, I guess. A little bit more difficult if we can't get back up. Go to the sewers because I can't go the other way apparently. Might actually work out A-okay. I don't think we
I
got
hope you
detected
enjoyed
like
your
that
evening,
first
sir.
go through, but I guess
We'd
we'll
best
see.
be on our way. Quickly.
If we did, it's a very quick mission. Do it again real quick. Yeah, didn't deliver the note. Okay, that's... We did get detected. Okay, we'll replay the mission. Gotta find a better way downstairs. Maybe through... Maybe we go down there. Well, we gotta get down there. Let me see if I can actually save. Okay, this is the start of it anyways. Okay. Go through it real quick. Like I said, it's not that quick. I will have to do all the things again just because sometimes it does change who is who.
I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around.
They do not be fooling.
Good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Paintings again too. Oh, JJ Monk, thank you for the follow. Absolutely appreciate it. How are you doing? In there, brother. Rats are here though. That'll make. Ooh, up on there. You're. We go here. Up again. Right. Go find good to hear it. Enjoying the stream. You've been here long? You just popped in.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Emperor.
Hello, sir.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as Bless you.
We gotta sign the thing again. Can't forget to do that. I don't know if this man just kind of creeps down the hallways at us or if he actually is in a stationary.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
Well, thank you for popping by and thank you for the follow again. Glad to see you. There
You
he
should
is.
see this as an opportunity.
Excuse me.
Learn a trade.
Excuse me.
Join the city. Hold on. I need a cigar.
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve.
I
know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
Nice.
What I'm here for.
Son of a bitch. There's the old Byron spirit.
They're yelling.
I beg your pardon.
Stand there. I'll stand here. Alright.
I'm
What
a
you got?
friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few things.
I got you.
Her
Friend of
name
Pendleton's.
is Esma. I won't
Welcome
harm
to the
her, I
Boyles.
swear.
Like it is Esma.
Doing all right there.
Let me just see if my theory is correct about that. About maybe it is what she wears that is
I say
different.
nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the
Think
only
you'll
one
get your
holding
own
this
squad
together.
after what happened
Excuse
last
me.
night? Indeed.
But again, pop into Esma's room, see which dress she is wearing. I have to wait for this guy to turn back around, so we got a moment. Do. Come on, brother. Let me ready. Oops. I have to wait again. That's my bad. I missed the jump. Able to blink up there where he is, but I don't want to risk it. We'll just hang out for a second. Edge. See where you are. Come on, brother, turn around. There we go. Alright. Hang out right there for me. Do I like this game? This is easily one of my favorite games, yes. It is very enjoyable. Have you played it, or are you thinking about picking it up? Because all this stuff's on Game Pass now, if you're ever thinking about picking it up. But Yzma, alright, she is in black. But yeah, I know. Love this game a lot. Story's great. I love the gameplay. It's a lot of fun. Ability of choice is great. Very good. Very good. Very good purchase, even if you had to pay for it. I think when I bought it, I was still relatively new, so it was full price, but I would pay full price for it. At this point, with the definitive edition, you get all the DLC. Very cool. Plenty of hours of content. Alright, we won't worry about that other painting just because I don't want to waste any time. Yeah, it's pretty good. Our last two streams that we did, or I guess last three, we did a playthrough of Death of the Outsider, which I had never played before. And then I enjoyed that so much that I was like, I want to pop back and do this, so we're doing a Ghost and no kill run. Very low chaos mode. Ow. Broke my legs. We're good, though. And if this continues to go well, we'll probably do a playthrough of the second one, because I've played it, but it's been a while.
We found out what
and
the whales could do, and it made us
we could do like same thing here, do a Ghost and no kill run, which will probably take us a little bit longer than this game will, because it's shorter, and I know it a lot better. Excuse me, madam.
Hello, handsome.
I think I know your name.
Oh, really? Who am I then?
You're this one.
In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing?
I have absolutely no idea, but you're going to be assassinated.
You're serious, aren't you? I'm really in danger?
Dead serious. Your life is in danger, but I can help you.
This is perfect. I love it. What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up?
Meet me in the cellar.
Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything.
Ooh, scary mask.
Thank you. Got a friend worked really hard on it.
Doing
There's
all right there?
a part of me that remembers like where you could just go down here with her, but we'll have to see.
Never doubted.
We're gonna let her come down here and see if that's something we can figure out.
No guests past this point.
Gotcha. My bad. He's out a little bit further right there. That maybe do. Go to the guard. We'll just go up and back around. Second floor. Now we be creeping. these actually go.
Hello, sir.
That way we don't struggle trying to jump over her again. Go. Alright, we should be good to go.
We found her! Quickly, let's get her on board.
Last, oh my
Be
love.
fine now.
Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me.
I think last time was just because of the fluke of
After all, she'll have her whole life.
Bye. We can just go out down the way. Risk being spotted. Which, to be honest, I never knew you could go out through the sewers. Shows you how different this game can be every time you play.
Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on
Eat right here. Barely. Hagfisher. Alright.
I hope you enjoyed your
Should be
evening,
good.
sir. But we'd best be on our way.
Yeah, that's literally the first time. Well, I saw it when we did this first go around, but yeah, first time I've seen that door too. I never went down through there. All right, let's see. We got it. We should have it. There we go. All right, didn't kill anyone. No detected. No bodies detected. Low chaos. Didn't get a bunch of the stuff, but that's fine. It's not what we're here for. Continuing on. Yeah, first time I've seen that door too. I literally have never gone out that way. But now, you know, the more you know.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Or poor Lord Pendleton. Kind of. Bum. Pendleton's gonna be mad because I didn't kill Shaw, but that's okay. He also didn't tell me he was gonna send me to kill him, so I don't feel that bad.
The masked criminal is believed to be hiding in a quarantine district. All citizens must report unexplained lights, odd sounds.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that.
Noble
Boyle
woman
was
at that.
Viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress, so I don't feel a thing for her.
I've heard from Lord Shaw this morning, which means my note was not delivered. This puts me in an awkward position. But then, you weren't the one who said his wife had the face of a playground.
It's true.
Thank you. I will try not to overburden you in future missions.
Pendleton, it's not
You've
like
had a
that.
long night,
I'm
Gordon,
trying not to kill people,
But I
okay?
fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor.
Hi.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now
Going
everything's
through
in
some
place to
dialogue
strike
right now, just talking about, hey, we're gonna go after the Lord Regent, get ready, and I'm like,
One man.
I'm here, brother. Whatever
one
you say.
beating heart is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Thanks, guys. Probably could use that at some.
Hello, love.
Alright. Make sure I don't need anything. I did use a bolt back there. Well, you know what? I have one in my room. I can go. Make sure Piero has got nothing else from me.
I can make anything, practically.
Oh, can you really? I had no idea about that. That is good to know. I'd like to buy something. I thought you had to do the bang bang shoot him. That's good to know. For future endeavors, we can do that, get the money, and I think he gives.
Hello to you, Corvo. I imagine you made that masquerade a lively event.
We're gonna go up to my room just to get another sleep dart without having to buy one for Piero. Oh, fell in up there. Also sounds like there may be rune or bone charming. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies. Certainly we boil women in a way. You've done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. I'll pass this along from one of my servants, through another who knows another, to one of yours. Maybe we may cross paths. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, which one of those? Alright, let's go see Samuel. Off to Dunwall Tower. Ow, my legs. Evening,
Ready
Samuel.
to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Alright, Dunwall Tower time. The hardest part about this mission is getting into the castle. Once we are inside, it is relatively simple. Takes a little bit of a long time to get in there, but once we do, we are good to go. Non-lethal is not difficult at all. Just take some creative
This is
listening.
it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you could make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb.
Hey, JJ Monk, if you're still here, I've been thinking about what other games I will do after this. I'm curious if you have any thoughts on the game Thief, I think it's called. I feel like I remember it coming out, and I thought it would be something like this game and enjoyable, but I never got around to playing it. So I was thinking about doing that after we do maybe this one and then the second one. What do you think about that? Have you ever played that game?
Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
You as well. And he will be quite dead, and he'll just be, you know, dealt with, I guess you could say. No killing around here. There's a lot of mission clues. You're returning to where it all began, Double Tower. The broadcast control station is located in the tower. This could be a good opportunity to shut down the region's propaganda machine. Setting off alarms could cause the region to retreat rooftop safer again. We want to try not to set off any alarms, but we shouldn't be getting spotted anyway. So... well, maybe it'd be worth checking out. I feel like I felt the same way about it. Like, I watched some gameplay, and I was like, oh, that's nothing like Dishonored. I don't think I would find that interesting. But maybe it'll be worth checking out. What I think about Dishonored is you still have the opportunity to kind of, you know, do what you want. Even if you're not going for a stealthy thing. But in this case, maybe we're going for something, just a stealth gameplay. That'll be something that we can do afterwards, but we'll have to see. Like I said, we're gonna do this, and then we'll probably do the second game as well, Ghost playthrough, so to speak. go from there. We got a while before I think about it, but thank you though. That poor guy. Let's see what bone charm that was. Flesh fighter. Having your weapon out doesn't slow you down. That might be okay. Which ones do I have right now? Don't think I'll need that one anymore. Yeah, we'll take this one off and put that one out. I feel a little bit faster. I feel like I remember there being a better way to get up here. We're not here for things to be easy, so. Okay, here we go.
And then, Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Legion asks, how's he gonna hear this assassin coming? Embarrassed? Docked for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no you won't. Because I helped with the new alarm for Lord Regent.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Alright, not too bad. I'm pretty sure the best method is to like go along this route and then we'll go up in. I'm gonna keep along this side.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
No, nah, that's bullshit. I was in a bush. You can't see me in a bush. Whatever. Disagree heavily, but you know.
Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Legion asks, how's he gonna hear this assassin coming? Embarrassed?
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Could just sleeping dart that guy, I guess, over there just to make my life like a bit easier.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Oh, that thing see me? Oh, that's good to know. Alright, alright. One more. Go a little bit further to the side, I guess. I haven't played this game in so long.
Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Legion asks.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Good work. That's right. Me.
personnel. Remain on post.
Until you receive further orders.
That thing's... I get like around the hard way. Harder way. Dice. I just don't remember a lot about this. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Dice.
What the void was that?
How did he hear that? So you didn't try anything sketch. Where we want to be though. Alright, like I said, that was, in my opinion, the difficult part. It's just getting into the tower.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent.
This is one of those situations that I'm going to point out again where normally...
Use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble. Yes, sir.
Where normally... that's where we want. Like, let's say you're having a bad playthrough, a high chaos playthrough. We need... use the same.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the city watch at once.
Same kind of tactic we used to get past this the last time.
Subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent. Please don't hurt me.
I'm gonna hurt you.
You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you?
Not really.
Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined.
The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's
935.
recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Did I knock him out? Knock him out, that way I don't have to deal with him? Wish the announcer had a unique character. Well, yeah, instead of just being some like rubbish guy. That would have been interesting, but fortunately. Is he just gonna come out here? That's an idea. Oh, he's gonna. What's up, brother? Good, don't worry about it. In. Now, oddly enough, I think there will be like a little thing where he like comes in to talk to the guards and he gets arrested after this message plays. Although I already knocked him out.
You will see. I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan
Got him.
is meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly at first, but the rats, as if they sought to unleash. They hid from the catchers and bred at a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. What are you doing? All were falling. I already put down your weapon.
Okay, well. That was an idea. Wasn't ideal. Go back a little bit. Oh, I don't have. Let me actually, while I'm doing this, we're gonna go all the way down and we're gonna unplug this arc pylon A so we don't have to. Oh, you can't see me. Calm down. That way we can hide in this room and watch the scene take place, and that way they're out of the way, and then we can just leave. Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost bad. Or do we have to go before it won't target us anymore? Go further. Alright, there we go. That'll make life a little easier. Now we can just go get the thing. What was the code? 953? I'm sure I have it in my notes. Mission. Yeah, 935. Okay, I would have definitely messed that up. So glad I took a look. Wasn't on after you got the recording and the announcer unplugged it. Okay. Well, that'd have been good to know, but now for sure it's unplugged. I was thinking about it when I first went down there, because I think I typically just unplug it anyways, because it's kind of a nuisance to go all the way around. Like, I just go down first, unplug it, and then go all the way up. But I thought it would just be a waste of time, because we could just go around it. But, you know. In there. Fast. Can we stop, please? Can we go across here? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that would have worked too. I haven't even, like, the only things I put stock into, I think, were Dark Vision, Blink, and Agility. But it might not be a bad idea, because I got something to do bend time. That might be useful for one of the later levels as well, now that I'm thinking about it.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent, and let them take care of the poor. The plan worked perfectly.
You nearly destroyed the city.
At
No amount of
first.
money will undo
But
that.
the rats, it was as if they sought to
Get him ready for the
undo
walk
me.
to Cold
They
Ridge
hid
Prison.
from
Yes,
the
sir.
catchers and bred at sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress was not an easy.
She had to die. You expect me to talk? No. I expect you to die, Mr. Bunt. Does this mean all you guys can, like, not hate me now because, like, the Lord Regent was a bad man? And I actually did a good thing? No? I just thought I'd ask. It's cool, you know, it's whatever, choose whoever. I'm worried about that tower seeing me. Oh, almost jumped off. I got this guy, right? So he shouldn't be a problem.
My shit bigger than
Like I said, some of the back and forth between the guards in this game is one of my favorite things about it. Samuel.
By the outsider's eyes, is it all done?
Kind of.
You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Yes indeed.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Chat, we did it. Hang on, let's make sure we did it. Yeah, we did it. Didn't kill anyone. Never detected. We didn't get any of the paintings or anything. We got a bone charm, but that was it. But that's fine. That's not what we're here for. Here for those two little checky boys.
It changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here.
Do I have a glass? Hang on.
Reflect on things while
See if I have a glass to cheer with them.
Congratulations, Corvo.
Probably a bad idea. Get a glass to cheer with. Smells beautiful, but it's not going to taste it. All right, let's go. Hey, Emily.
Everyone says you did something good tonight.
I did.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over.
Who?
By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwin.
Emily.
A new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
Oh god, it's so
Need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does.
This is another one of those things that change depending if you have a low chaos or a high chaos playthrough. This drawing that Emily's doing, if it's feeling a little woozy. What's happening? Oh, some sausage. Yeah, so that like I think if you're in a high chaos playthrough, it's like super dark, and where that one's all like fun and helpy. Same thing with that other one, the daddy one we saw earlier. These. Oh, that's me. Oh, let's just go to bed. I'm sure we'll sleep it off. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it to the bed. It looks like. Was in that drink.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin.
Assassin!
You'll see the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so plot twist, if you've never played this game, there it is. They actually betrayed you in order to take all the power for themselves.
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
What about Emily though? We gotta save Emily. We're gonna send us off to the flooded district. We'll run into some more familiar faces, kind of. Some assassins.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tyrian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
That's up to Dowd. Yeah, and then with like Dowd's like backstory and everything getting fleshed out within the last 2 games, and a little bit in Death of the Outsider, he is such a good character. To like kind of see the downfall that he has after killing the Empress is really something, and really a good story plot to kind of move into with the DLC, which we are going to do. I forgot to say that. We're going to do both the Knife of Dunwall and the Former Witches after we complete this game.
I know a great deal.
Hey, Dowd.
I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress.
Yeah, that's my sword.
But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Oh, down my stuff. Bastard. Ow. Oh.
Here you are at last.
Outsider.
In a ruined and drowning world. Held captive by the man who killed your Empress. The assassin, Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
The nature of man. Cryptic asshole he is. So we got betrayed. Now we are in the flooded district. We have a choice in this level, and it's either do we get our stuff, or do we not get our stuff and worry about not having a crossbow with our sleeping dart rounds. Unfortunately, that is going to be a choice for tomorrow's stream. We're going to go ahead and end this one here. Looking at about 4 hours. I do have to actually go to bed so I can go to work tomorrow. But when we get back tomorrow, we will finish up this, and depending on where we are time-wise, maybe start one of the DLCs. We'll have to see. There's only 3 more levels. I think this one, then 2 more after that, if I'm not mistaken. So that is what we will do. We're going to go ahead. We will save the game. Just so we make sure that we get a save right here. Back to me. But this has been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed coming back to it. Appreciate everyone who came out tonight. JJ, if you're still here, appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. And Drew's Journey came by earlier, and he gifted a sub. So that is very cool. We're rocking with a handful of people here. So let's go ahead. Yeah, man, hope to see you around. We are going to go and do a quick raid on maybe someone else playing the game. So if you want to stick around for that, if you're interested, I have to find someone real quick. Give me just a second. Yeah, but if you want to be around for when we start tomorrow, be around the same time, about 10:30ish. You can always drop a follow just to know specifically when we will. Yeah, that's all I got for you guys. So give me just a second. Let me find someone who is also taking a little deep dive into Dishonored tonight. To drop you guys off on. It appears to only be me and a couple of other people. Let's see. Maybe we'll take. Maybe. Bum. Right person. Stand by for me. Preparate. Okay, we're gonna drop a raid actually to not a super close friend of mine, but a friend I used to talk on stream with a good bit. His name is Canola Senpai. He's actually doing a first playthrough run of Who's a Zero. Is that the right thing? Who's a Zero? It looks like. So let me go ahead and get him here, and then I will shift you guys on over. Playing you go right now. If you guys like to, please join up on that, and I'll send you guys over. Again, appreciate everyone coming out tonight. So if you want to be here tomorrow, go ahead and drop that follow, and we will see you then. If not, if you need to catch up on this particular stream, it'll be up on YouTube probably about 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. So you can catch up on it and then be ready for part 2 when we get back. Beyond that, see you guys. Thank you for everyone coming out. Love to see the chat going crazy tonight. So hopefully another one tomorrow. See you guys then.